Oh, hello and welcome to a camera that's completely shifted. Welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I'm a little paranoid about the audio. It just looks weird. Hold on. Okay, I mean, I probably have to talk a little longer to assess this. On its own, it sounds okay. Let's play some music, you know, just talk of the music and stuff. Okay, the delay is not big enough. I have to be a lot faster here. Okay. Okay. It's just always looks weird in OBS. It looks like I'm way too loud and the background is way too slow, louder, but it's fine, yeah. Okay. Let's start the game. We're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna go to Cazador's Palace. And yeah. Maybe House of Hope after that. Depends on how long Cazador's Palace is. And we just there's not that much left. In games like this, they ain't always coming quicker than I expect because it's big games, but how I play is I do everything else and then the main quest. So the main quest that is remaining, you never know how long it is. Might be just an hour. Right? You never know how much main quest is really left. Sometimes it turns out not that much. And games like this live from the side quest, right? If you only play out main quests, you're done quickly. And that's not that many. Our quest log is shrinking. We have Cazador's Palace, we have House of Hope, we have Ravengard, and we have the Steel Watch. That's it. Gotash, that's the main quest. Right, we have main quest, Cazador, Heart of Hope, main quest. It's the same quest as this. That's the same quest as this. This is the same quest as... The Duke Ravengard quest is not even here, okay. But yeah. This. We have this. Steelwatch. That is same as this. This is the same as this. This we want to. But it's essentially the same as this. And that's it. You know? That's it. And I need to remember more who to take on which mission, because I was supposed to bring Jahira to the Curse of Grief. I didn't. So Cazador is only Astarion. Heart of Hope is Lizelle. Duke / the Water Maiden is Jahira, Minsk, and Will. I think. Steelwatch doesn't matter. Gortish is Karlach. Endfight is Lizelle, Karlach, and Gale. I think that's the composition here.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from her camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts. What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too. You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will... Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Since I only need Asterion, I can finally take Gale again.
Just thought of something.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems. Perhaps if you lost a follower, well...
Copper for your thoughts.
Just seeing if anyone has comments on
What's on your mind?
Shadowheart, but
Is something...
okay. Then bring him down. Bring him up. I like to sort them by like traveling order, even though that doesn't matter in this game.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to look something up. For the stream I forgot. Let me do it really, really quick. Shall we do... Yeah, let's do another long rest. I've already read about so many things I missed because I didn't long rest enough.
Trust.
They say you should always long rest until there's no... scene. Because some scenes are pushed back if another scene has a high priority. Like the Shadowheart scene probably had big priority because it was relevant because it just happened, right? Let's think if anyone wants to talk. Doesn't look like it. You have so many food. I can check after the rest how much we really have. We got... where was it? 3,955. We can rest 100 times. You know? Okay, Cazador's palace was over here. Let's go there and just go north.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
No rest for the
Gale,
wicked, I see.
mage armor.
I've got a long road ahead.
Raven who always dies with the first AoE attack.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Have you met my hamster?
Of course, I have to check. I have to check
No time to
inventory
rest. If not over, then through.
of Shadowheart. If there's anything I want, like this one. On Gale, for example. This is for sale. Or like this. Let's just put stuff away here. Okay, I also need to do a sale one actually, but let's do that after Cazador. Without Cazador gonna be 6 hours of. That voice sounds like a stereo. Let me check quickly. Yeah, I don't have 6 hours, but 5:30 or something. Is this not Cazador? Cazador's out to our left. Oh, okay. How do we get up there? I think we don't. Without flying.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime?
How do I get there? For realsies. How? It's not over here. I mean, we can check,
Such compelling reading.
but how do I get in here? There's no obvious entrance. How do people go there?
I know, right?
Lucky's maintaining a facade for the city. How do people visit him? How do he take visitors? How they get mail and deliveries?
Not seen it in a while.
What?
Most warriors have rations. Battle bricks weighed down with stone.
Yeah, I know what Minsk is talking about. How? Is this tower the only entrance? So only the city watch can enter. It's no sense. Let's check the house of not Wonders, Hell something, Dark Devil's Fee. No, behind Devil's Fee somewhere, like up here. But no, there's just city wall, the graveyard then.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what if I can't save you?
How?
Terrible idiot fool! Carrot, no! Scarab! Thanks. Scarab,
How do you enter Cazador's palace?
What's he got to say for himself?
Without flying,
About the brilliant future of
because Astarion
Baldur's
can't.
Gate, City of Steel and Justice.
I'm completely lost, guys.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated? Mine.
Some double doors near the magic store.
You're in front. Sorry, Vickers.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
Ah, that one.
Except what the
And we get in there through this, yeah.
broadsheet.
Well, the tower is the only entrance. That's super weird. Or palace.
Would you rather be stabbed in the
Brilliant future of
Hands down.
About the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of chaos.
The chest over there, but do I want to loot it? I have to, don't I? Can't. Never mind then. It flips the party because Astarion might have dialogue now.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
lots of talk about the brilliant future of
Should we sneak?
City of Steel and
Time to press ahead.
I'm just gonna take a hint and sneak.
This is the palace of Cazador Czar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I need to kill Cazador. I can just tell her and be like, hey, I live here.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely and of your own will.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
Who moves the ladder?
Ah, excellent choice.
How are you supposed to sneak into here though?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You one of them? The fangy ones? Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, airy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
I will.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Any plan?
What can I do for you, my friend?
No. No whistling. We found a key,
Trust me.
but what for?
Hardly a challenge.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
What's in here?
It just opened. We got the key from the guard, but it just opened. But maybe because it detected Astarion, which is automatic, like a magic door that lets spawns in. You know what I mean? So should we sneak or not? That's a question. Victoria's list. 17 paintings, 17 candelabras, 17 chairs. Seventeen times 17 minutes.
May we be worthy of you.
So 17 is important.
I need a quick word.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain,
Palace?
no smudge, no taint.
Isn't it palace?
Pure.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of
But why is he doing
bones?
the ritual? You can't do it without
Does not
Astarion.
matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Why does Astarian's armor looks different? Gave it to him at one point, I guess.
These boots have seen everything.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Boo.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of cazadors. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
I was about to ask if Stone can read it. I guess he can't.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Yeah, we need a family ring.
Keep your
I
distance.
thought so much already.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest.
Yeah, let's see if Astarion has any clue. No.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script. The indentation seems to be the right size. Only a few people wear such a ring. Cazador and Godi, your old kennel master.
That's why I used Astarion, because he must know things about this.
Blood.
He knows his signet, he knows who has rings.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, let's go to the office first. Looks like that's a secret door. Vendor ledger. Chamberlain Dufay. Kozakuren. Yeah, Kozakuren is the language. Really? This must be a secret door. 100%.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe it just connects to this room, so
Well, hello.
let's just we have 2 keys by now, let's check. Okay.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Don't waste
Again.
a step. Here we go.
I heard quite as soon as the Kama Sutra.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 1
Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. I love those names. Reading the Reef. Transitive Plane.
That might be worth a look.
Why is he dead?
No traps, please.
He's not dead. It's just a fake potion. He is not dead, he's faking it. Can I force him? Can I throw it at people to heal them? I don't think I can. Do we have any healing scrolls? No. You don't get fake death thingy. No, okay, he is dead. Because...
Certainly.
You find the potion there. No, people say if you find the potion that you were supposed to drink and the other potion is empty. But that's not the case.
Breathe deep.
Was it in his office? Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. No, okay, it says here he mistook it. He took the wrong potion. But this is a secret room, come on. 1000%. How do I get in here?
Another day, another fight.
Oh, I just walk. Ha! Just walk. A werewolf. dead? Or is she... Did she drink the potion?
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
She drank the real thing, so he must drink the fake thing. What? That's so weird. Huh, strange. Seems like both drank the real stuff. I don't know. So we need to find this Goaty. And something with 17 potters and 17 cannons and 17 reds.
Reeks of necrotic magic. Perhaps it's best left closed for now.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Finish the seal. What if Asterion?
I feel so drained. There's necrotic magic at work here.
No, okay then. What if I throw a firebolt at the door? So I can look inside.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victoria, what's up with you? Yeah, I don't know what to do with Victoria for now.
Need to find a way forward.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Let's kill him
Behind it
first.
is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Something's on my mind.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Favorite spawn. Yeah, it's empty because they're on the ritual, right?
The dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Angelica Adjasso to an Ohrphone. I can look at the city. But Jasso was Oscar's wife, wasn't it? garlic does work in a way. Wait, he has 7 spawns, I thought.
Every kicked
But
buttock,
it's 4
another
beds.
step on the path.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
6
in it.
beds, never mind.
Should mind my step.
6 beds and then favorite spawn. But it's 2 beds. The favorite spawns, okay. Maybe the favorite spawn can have visitors, I don't know. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, 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 okay. So Leon is always a favorite. Ah, his daughter was here, that's a sick bed. Yeah, so what to do with the girl? I don't know. What to do with her?
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead. Better not be cursed.
So this is where we expect Goldie. Come on, Goldie.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Can't. The fur.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
But he is not hostile, so let's just.
Looks like an ambush.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godey, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godey.
That's a good bluff. If it just would have worked. Come on. You have a plus 13.
But you're too late to see the master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Godey will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Yeah, let's go further with the deception route. This is a harder roll, but we managed.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
We need the book.
Everything must be perfect.
What's hiding here?
So much to prepare.
How much farther can I go?
So the note said check the dormitory for the book.
Stop! No more squeaking. No more rattling eyes. Tonight, he changes.
Where is that book? Maybe the book is in this room. Maybe Victoria has the book on her even. So we can step into this area. Can we move her? Can we destroy her body? Can we... Is it a curse? Can we just curse? Yeah, remove curse probably. That would mean we need Shadow Heart.
The air is ripe with magic.
Remove, yeah. We can't get Shadow Heart.
Quite.
Let's move.
How do I remove curse now?
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate. Mr. Sparkman, he'll see it. Master sees everything.
Yeah, I need to remove Curse, so I need to get Shadowheart.
Another step forward.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
And it counts by Sterren, by the way.
Ah,
No.
my fate.
Shadowheart.
Always at your side.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need... Wonderful.
She makes more sense than Gel in this. Yeah. Like her skills make more sense. Let's keep her, actually.
Tonight he ascends.
He's a
Tonight
cleric
we
of
see his
Saluna.
true form.
She's... yeah. Makes sense.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Makes sense to have her.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's got to be clean. It's got to be immaculate.
Okay, she will still take damage, it looks like.
Where does it hurt? Necrotic energy. It's sapping my strength.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Yeah.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. But yeah, read that book, it said.
Keep a blade.
So she has the book.
A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment.
That's nice hammer.
Steel sharp.
Pursues again. Sterren, that's your helmet. Yeah, light armor.
Let's get going.
Oh yeah, that's perfect for Sterren.
Watch your back.
Give, give, give. What the hell is this helmet? Oh my god, it's...
Can't give up now.
Okay.
On my way.
Kozakuran dictionary. Finally. Open and temporary forbidden sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on Sar's signet ring, I think.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, what's with that ring? Let me see. Sterren probably has it. Yeah, Stone has it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I speak with that. I can't
Swift
speak
as my
with
feet can carry me.
because that guy above. Maybe not. His corpse was mutilated, right? No, her corpse was. Yeah, corpse 2 damage and her corpse probably 2. Yeah.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Asterion, you have the honor.
The door remains sealed. There's naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Let's get going.
There is so much to do.
New master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long.
Particus.
He changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can do.
Are these his spawns or are these other creatures in his command? 11 werewolf.
Wolves will not obey.
San Servino.
Make them hear.
Very well.
Stop! No more. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
So rats and bats. Okay, we need AoEs here.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Yeah, all bunch up around him. And I can. Okay, Asterion. I want to stay away from this place because I want to nuke it with AoEs. So Asterion goes over here.
On my way.
Cares about this guy. Boo can't reach, Boo has to dash. Deal with the rats.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I just shoot volleys, I guess. Oh, that was a chair, not Minsk. I was like, why did Minsk get damage? No, it was a chair, not Minsk. I keep missing Bloodfang.
Can't afford to let up.
Do you have any AoEs, Shadowheart? You do. But that's a small AoE. This is a bigger AoE. It's perfect, actually. River concentration with the other one, sure. Oh no, can't do that again. Only once per long rest, okay. Wouldn't have done that, I guess.
Got to press on.
Yeah, then bind White Mist in melee. Can you fly over here? And take care of that rat. Bat, sorry. Cool. Us. Yeah, try to finish White Mist, I guess. Yay. Even with shield, okay. That's a whirlwind. Totally. And then a targeted attack at him, and then no, not tech chats. Okay, why are they going for Boo now? Can I bite him? Yes, I can. Get rid of the rat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, Rat can just deactivate that. One HP, really.
What's the plan?
Yeah, just deactivate the insect plague. And yeah, just bonk him.
Time to deal some punishment.
Really? 80%. Still missed. Stop that. Leave Historian alone.
Who is napping? So die in silence, even!
Can't reach it, so let's shoot it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Whatever comes.
You can get your
I'm ready.
your Aegis back. No. Okay, cool.
Someone there? Subtle steps.
Looking ahead.
Let's talk to the party guest.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Enjoying party, drinking, talking. Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us. West Door took most beautiful people away. Never saw again.
Most beautiful people.
Work, counting house, who controls what? Wanted names of senior staff, families, any scandals, secrets. Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers,
Oh.
all sorts.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Moving in.
I thought you wanted to not to use nobles.
The corpse does not
Okay.
What's inside?
Sheet music. I can't play it? Sad. Very sad. This is not where they went. There's a button.
Seems simple enough.
Another button. And a book with set in a year. Ah, Winter Sire. Yeah, it sends me down here, so I think we're fine up here. Won't be finding cazador, I think.
More for me.
Garlic, yay. Oh, we can go even further up. Oh yeah, the GER are looking for someone. Hold on, what was the name of the child? It's not Victoria, okay. Just want to check that one. People were living here. What's that key for? I wonder. There's another room here. Another button store, I guess. What? Two ways.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's move.
What does this button do?
Let's see.
Don't know.
Well, hello.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break. Here goes nothing.
What is the silver key for?
Keep a blade close. Moving.
No time to rest. Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, something with this button. Opens this door.
Let's have a look.
Can we just break it?
Fall by my hand.
So I have to press it with one while the others are.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Let's have Minsk press it.
You point, I poke.
With haste.
But I didn't need the silver key for this, so... Where is the silver key then? Oh, there's another button. There's someone on the chest. Yeah, bet. Ah. This button frees Minsk. And the silver key opens a hatch. But I think that's where the main quest continues. No, it's not. I think.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
This would be too tricky to be the main quest thing. Yeah, the quest sends us up the ladder again.
Can't give up now.
We just have to do this without Minsk.
At the ready. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I hope this is less traps and riddles, no enemies, because we don't have Minsk.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Waste gate, what's this?
Can't slow down. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Don't touch me.
And these are pressure plates. Probably linked to the vent next to them.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Or the gargoyle. But we cannot detect the gargoyles or the...
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Okay, all this for nothing.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
These are very hard doors. I'm sure there's puzzles for these, but... You know. This looks so much like
Never a dull
the
moment.
ritual place, but I don't think it is. Look out for those pressure plates. You can disarm them, but they're easy to see. This might be one as well. No. This is one. 2. Let's don't handle it alone.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Should be easy.
Okay. Don't know what to make of that, but okay, that's it. This chest. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Oh. The vase has exploded. But we were already on our way out, so... Now there's some plates here.
Oh,
Just go for the ladder.
Everything.
It'll be fine. Alright. Everyone get out of here.
Moving in.
Sleep now, look later.
Oh, healed there. Someone healed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's go this way then. This is his office. Looks like.
Swift
This
as
looks
my
like an
feet can
elevator.
carry me. Where to next? Here we go.
Party planner. That's it. Okay. This is probably an elevator.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend. The next door. Waypoint. What is this? Ah, this looks like a lamp that's fallen down, okay.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Okay, what is this though? I assume cazador can fly, but even with that you can't reach anything in here. I guess that down there, but... Ring of passage.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
One here. So this is probably... Oh yeah, this is the boss area. Don't want to go there yet. What is this then?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots perfect.
These are his private chambers. You again, there's a lower room here. Passage of Baldur's Gate.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Oh, that's... Yeah, we've read that book 3 times already.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual.
I think that's just all the victims he had.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Sad.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
11 years.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules. Someone there.
Last time probably should have done that. $7,000 souls. Okay. 7,000.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
With haste.
This is... Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift. But it does make sense. Now we just need to see what lies at the...
Alright. I could just lie down here. Check this place out. Okay. That's Caustic Brian. Don't step in there. Button I have to press. I don't know what this button does.
Trust no one.
It puts this one up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's an elevator.
What now?
What's next?
This stupid elevator.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Roomy ascent. Oh, the sewers. Okay.
Open up.
I hope they're smart enough to not step in this.
That's curious. Be careful. There are traps about. What a day.
Trapped casket.
All right. What now?
Innocent blade. Advantage against undead.
How delicious.
Radiant damage. Yeah, let's do that just for this dungeon because we're fighting undead and radiant
No
damage
one
and stuff.
stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
In general, I like the other more, but in here, this might be better. Okay, we could use the janky elevator again, or we can just... Can't. We can't use this janky elevator. Why not those who can fly? Yeah, I don't know how to get Blue up here now.
Watch your back. This way.
I didn't have to get everyone down here. But I did. Boy, oh boy.
There is work to do. This way.
Why?
Looking ahead. What to do?
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Oh boy.
It can't be.
Fail perception.
Don't. Not now.
Oh.
I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years.
Woo!
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Yeah. Let's use them against cazador.
Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. And then, what happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just Do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what
Killed
cazador was
everyone. He
capable
needed
of.
7,000.
He's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
They're still here.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous.
I mean, 7,000
must
spawns let loose on Baldur's Gate. I don't know.
Better they serve a purpose.
Probably not good.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
Ooh. But 7,000 spawns set loose. Hmm. I mean, what does happen if he ascends? Oh, he's getting so strong. Oh my god. Okay. But that's not my question. I'm more concerned about the spawn wreaking havoc. You know. Okay. The city is safe. This does not feel like Asteron is not evil either. He's a little evil, but he's not full on blown evil, and this doesn't feel like him to sacrifice the people he seduced. In general, it feels like he regrets doing it, and he only did it because he had to. It does not feel like him.
They do not. That weakness in me is dead. It's dead! I have a higher purpose.
I don't know.
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Lockpicking impossible. Kids.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp. Monster hunters. The GER camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us! He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
He has a consciousness about it.
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Parents? You've seen my parents? I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
No, he's supposed to have 7,000 prisoners. Where are they? They could have made these walls be full of prison cells. That would be a magnificent sight. I guess they did do that. Oh yeah, what about the GER?
Well, you clearly want to say something.
Wow.
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other, well, it's my fault they're here. Yes, it was Cazador's command. I had no choice, but it seems now I do.
Exactly.
And what am I owed? What about the injustices I've suffered? Am I not entitled to anything?
You're going to kill Cazador and be free, you know?
All that matters now is killing Cazador. I've earned that.
Exactly.
If nothing else. We can deal with the prisoners when the time is right. After all, they're not going anywhere.
They aren't.
Well, you clearly want to say something. I'm not sure. On the one hand, they're the key to my... Well, yes, it seems now I do.
Yeah, we have already had that. By the way, if you... Well, they are just corpses. If you ascends, he's getting super strong. He's getting like 1d10 bonus necrotic damage with every attack. He's getting a super bite. He can turn into mist. That kind of stuff, you know? But we also won't be using him in the final fight, I think. Again, it's Karlach, Lizelle, and Gale. So... You know... So we have Petros. Yeah, these are his main spawns, right? I can't select her, she's probably too far away. Leon, it's his favorite. Can select her. Okay. What is here? Is it just... Marble plate? But I don't think we can get there. Can? We can. Let's have a look then.
What's in here?
Well, hello.
Maybe us is too light to trigger it. What is this?
No time for
okay.
rest. At the ready.
I can prepare a little for the fight. For example, I can do this now. I can.
Next, I wonder.
Oh.
No time for dallying.
He needs a corpse and needs to be outside of fight for that. Sad. Can't she use one of the schools? Let's find it out. No, they split. I get a corpse upstairs, yeah, but I'm not going back now. She can summon a planar ally instead. Yeah, she can do that. Spirit Guardian, planar ally. She can only do either or, so. A Jinn, a Diva, or a Cambion. Yeah, let's do a Diva. Radiant damage, Revivify, Wrathful Smite, Cussive Smash, Fly, okay.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Trade run good. Operation Celestials, Immortal's Fee. Faye, is he undead? Is cazador undead? Yeah. So I could do that instead of Hunter's Mark.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Energy. Okay, just use Hunter's Mark on both of them.
Sleep
You know.
with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Blade Ward, Pathology Trace, Mirror Image. Let's see if she can do concentration or anything. Doesn't look like it, really. And you don't have any spells.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving ahead.
Okay. Let's do this then.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh. I can't...
No! Stop him! Get me out of
I
this!
can't use him in the fight, oh no.
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Lord Tattoo's bow. The vampire uses them to steal the strength from his spawn.
Floor tattoos. They all have the same thing on the back, right? Yeah. Floor tattoos. But how do we get the floor tattoos away? And if I free them, will they help me? Or will they... Leon probably won't. Maybe the others will. But they're temporarily hostile. Oh, I can just help him. The help action. Yeah. What about you now? We just sources. Okay, so I have to get them out of there, but how? Oh, I'm taking the source away from him. But I can't stand on every source. Uh. But I can... Okay, I can't look for spawn, I need the names. Like how to free Pale Petrus. Hmm. Let's look for Violet. Can't find anything on how to free them, only a free Astarion, but that's an help action, we just need to get to it. So, we can kill him. Make him weaker, sure, but... so, he shouldn't have gone here. Actually, let's reload that.
Tonight, Boo dines on faux flesh.
We'll just kill cazador fast enough so he doesn't get all this bonus mumbo jumbo. Does anyone of us shadow step? Missy step to get to Astarion first turn? I don't think so.
My faith will guide me.
Here's dimension though. That's essentially Missy step. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead. I need to find a way forward.
Can cast daylight right now. Because they have all light sensitivity. Let's do it as a fight, yeah. We probably make him hostile.
Look at you.
No! No!
Okay, you were first. Probably should have fly. Just dash off. Didn't fly again. Well. Stronger. Sure.
Who does his best to hold my hands close?
Much longer.
Some healing might help.
Those ghouls need to spread out. They're killing me. Oh no, they're basically bombs. Since I'm not saying anything, I might as well take someone else in the front then. Someone like
Life is
Minsk.
simple, and so is Minsk.
Who do look at you?
No!
You true.
No!
Fight on if you must. I'm only growing stronger.
Someone attacks the ghoul. Again, the ghoul. Why does he keep attacking the ghouls? The things I can't control the ghouls, I can't tell them to go elsewhere.
Another day, another dungeon.
Who look at you?
No!
Maybe if I attack him in melee with this guy, his focus will be elsewhere. I either stun him or I try to, but he's probably immune to fear, right? Let's stun him. We tried.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Stronger! On us. It will still hit the vampires. The ghouls, I meant. Okay, I need to dismiss the ghouls. Oh, this is stupid. I'll keep them out of range. Guess I'll do that. It's not the lightning that kills me, it's the ghouls' explosions. Yeah, I can't control them.
At least things have stayed interesting. I have to keep going.
Go away, take the ghouls with you. It's your flying range. Yeah, that's fine. You can fly up there on turn 1. Okay.
Who says what?
What is that ghoul doing there?
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
Who look at you?
No!
I suspect.
No!
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Stronger! The ghouls again. Fucking hell.
Those floor tattoos, boo. The vampire uses them to steal the strength from his spawn.
With the right footwork, we can steal that power for ourselves.
What's the mist form? Okay, so I can attack him, so I attack this one instead. Now let's not scam and just dismiss this fucking ghouls. They're a threat, he knows that somehow. The threat to me. cannot dismiss them.
All right. What now?
I can't. Ah. Do this.
Blood. No, never mind.
Have them
Time to
stay
press
there.
ahead.
They will stay there now. Now the Deva is all the way back, but...
No!
No, I can attack the ghouls, I don't care. So tank an attack from him then. Yeah, he's always going for them. Interesting.
Those floor tattoos, Boo. The vampire uses them to steal their strength from his spawn.
Where's this? It's here now. Can't attack him like that. Can't attack him with that. Can try to step on this? No. Cool. Boo can't attack him. Boo can. Block this.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
He can't step on this. But also attacking this dude. Could the Sacred Flame on cazador? So no chance, let's not do that. Let's deal with the werewolf. Fallen Gore Hunter. Kann das Mark aber die brauchen. I will just step up here. Daylight. Seer. Okay. Den Hunters Marken. $20, $45. Ah, advantage.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Okay, what can you do? Can you do something? Oh yeah. Dimension door you gotta get. You're gonna go get Asterion.
is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Oh no, boo. Like, just go. Step on this. Smite him. Immune to bludgeoning. Good to know. Minsk is sleeping. For how long? 10 rounds. I guess until he uses concentration. Or until he's getting attacked. Can't use actions. For how long? This is stupid. Okay.
On the move.
Continue activate that stuff. Healing incense. Why did he get damaged? Well. Ah, is it sunlight? No.
I will have your submission, boy. Even if it kills.
Okay, as town is not safe where he is, there's no sunlight. You are completely surrounded by enemies. Wow. But that's fine, you can tank. Advantage, yes. Let's go here though, because of the light.
Weep if you wish.
You, however,
Not judge.
you are surrounded and you can do just a whirlwind attack. Get rid of that one. And then silence that guy, for example. Or can you just... yeah, you can just attack him.
Justice is not so gentle.
He's annoying as heck. Then you can fly there. Getaways, ritual sources. Okay, I am here now. Yeah, I'll just take the damage. Or not. He missed. I go here. I just moonbeam cazador. Sun, not moon. Okay. Equip this though, in case you're getting attacked in melee. What can you do to old cazador here? Spirit Guardians. Radiant, please. And then Healing Word on Asterion. Us. 11 inch, what the hell? Why are they so intelligent? Yeah, let's do this one. Highest chance to hit. Others near to dead anyway. So Deva is not getting any damage, what the hell? Does it regenerate or something? How did they burn? Oh. Yeah. You know what? Go attack someone else. Or not. Now he did got damage, but let me check his stats out again.
All the pieces are in place. The ascension is
I don't know why the Deva didn't get much damage there so far. You can just attack, but this deals more damage than the attack.
This feels good.
Let's do Minsk first. So Asterion gets... Oh, he gets advantage anyway. Never mind. Then let's do Minsk first, now that I moved. Yeah, just attack him. And do this.
I'm ready.
Now he can just run up to him. Well, he had advantage anyway because of the light, but... Oh my god. This damage is insane. Imagine another 1d10 added to that. Holy shit. Alright, what can I do here? Just shoot cazador, but I have to get out of melee then. Oh my god. Just 30%, but I can disable this. Still only 55% chance, but you know.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
She can't reach him. However, she can get a guiding bolt on him. Or at least try. This diva just tanks half the encounter. And he's tanking even more. He's just dodging. When he would have a whirlwind attacks, this would be so good.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, come on, finish your Mystarion. Yes.
But kicking for goodness!
I like that Astarion had the honor, the satisfaction to deal a striking blow. Yeah, I need to get rid of those annoying.
Can't slow down.
What?
Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
Yeah, I thought we have to kick cazador there. How to get rid of the rats, the bats? I don't know. Sure, why not? Get rid of him right away.
Yes.
And this bat.
To glory or glorious death!
Can you just do that? It won't cause a spawn.
Talk to me. Onward.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just some bats left.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, come on.
for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
He's literally in the stinking cloud.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves. You're right.
Exactly.
I can be better than them.
Isn't you?
But I'm not above enjoying this.
Oh god. Ooh. Oh my. Ooh. Why are the others still? What? Let's say why the others still trapped? They aren't. Okay.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Who thinks you are being hasty, friend? He enjoys the hunt as much as any hamster, but that is a lot of Hestarians.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because
lured them here?
Still doesn't feel super right to do this. 7,000 sports.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
So, in the Underdark, this makes the Underdark even more dangerous, I guess.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
No, you have to loot. Stereo, you have to loot.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over. I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Though, probably Stereo has it. No, I have it. So what's the spectacles? I mean, Gail is the only one using quarter stuff, so let him have a look at it. We also have Rhapsody. Eh. Speaking of weapon. It's that one again.
Let's move.
Fallen girl, bet. Werewolf, they're all empty, okay. Let me check this out again though. This looks like an altar or something. Sultan. Wow. I've read that name. I think it's something Lich, wie gefallen bei Skadorn too. Donana Sir. Valiev and then Kadala Sir. Probably you have to go here with Asterion, if he ascends, to put him in that list or something. Our party is nearly unscathed. Okay. I blame the sunlight and the diva tanking half the enemies. I still don't know how he not die. I don't know.
I'll give it a shot.
Guess he's just tanky a sec. The GER are here. How did they found this place? Well,
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
yeah, I know it's
They were
weird,
innocents.
sketchy.
To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell. I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding. We will see what can be done.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Not yet.
Let's just go.
Okay.
The elevator lies ready.
Why didn't the GER help us with the fight if they're already here? Well. Everyone is gone. The GER killed them. What did the servants do to deserve this? They didn't even stop them, they just were cleaning and stuff.
What's inside?
Oh. Everything must be perfect. That's why I came down here. Yeah, just random, just normal stuff, no magic items or something.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers. So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long
wow.
as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
I want to check if the GER killed the fist in here. Even the rats? What the rats do?
We saw when he left, though, didn't we? He could be propping up.
Hello, my dear.
Okay. Let's go to camp then. Let's initiate the long rest thing. And then talk to everyone. Instead of first talking to everyone. And do this Tyrion. No, not last, first. Can I talk to him? No. What do you say about this, Missouri?
Ready and waiting.
Nothing. Okay. Probably if it would have had sanity, may have a comment.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. You're not wrong. Cazador left his mark on me in more ways than one. For a moment, I wanted to be just like him. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do in the Underdark. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance. I only hope my siblings are up to the challenge. The Underdark is not a forgiving place.
Yeah.
So am I. Fun as all that power would have been, this feels more me. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it. Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Oh my god.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all. but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smell. Ooh, more.
Minsk.
To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minsk's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
I wasn't
Oh yeah, we
expecting
already
it,
talked to her.
but I'm glad.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Nothing. Okay. Okay, let me check what to do now. How much time I have left. Like 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. I don't want to do the other phobe today in 2 hours. Don't think that's possible. Let's try the steel watch. Yeah. Let's grab Gal for that.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'd be
Let's
delighted.
set off Shadow Watch. Does she have anything on her? No. Okay.
That's funny. Tamrin's tools are still here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's get the Raven out again.
I applaud your taste.
How delicious. Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Everyone gets their
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldurs Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
okay. So Steelwatch, we have the bomb. You just blow the entire place up. Or find a peaceful solution, whatever that is. Because as soon as we step in there, I think they're just gonna attack us. That's what the sign says. Just gonna, yeah.
I've fished these waters my whole life.
Security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
Exactly, without warning.
Can't slow down. Open up.
This place seems completely secure.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then. Of course they do. The fish. Very.
You want all birds on the slope? You pay for all birds.
We only have enough for three. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have two children.
Municipal sanitation. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Might be a hint. No, I thought this might be a hint that there's a sewer entrance to this, but no, we did the sewers. There's two doors. That's it. There's no way to get here, right? No. Phew. I think we have to kill the Steel Watcher. Maybe he will talk to us.
What what's up for discussion?
As you were, citizen.
No, okay.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
How, there must be another way. There's always a way without lockpicking.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Good day.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Oh, I can persuade the steward.
You've been granted free passage. What you do? You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Okay. Shield. Yeah, it's just one. Well, it's just pummel it. Pummel it until it's dead.
Miss this.
Gone with the weave.
Lightning vulnerability, okay. I got chassis. Oh. Don't kill it, I guess. Hmm. We can't get everyone out of the explosion range in time.
Waste a step.
Okay, so bring it down to health on the start of the initiative.
No one back
That's
home will ever
annoying.
believe this.
That's very annoying. They drop Infernal Iron, okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shit. Let's load that. But how do you fight them? Only range doesn't work for my party. Bring it to half health, then don't attack it anymore. Walk away and then ranged. That sucks too, but it's the only way.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You managed to talk your way in. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden...
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Go for the throat. Break them.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Battle of wits.
Oh, we need melee. Problem is... Oh, you're maimed. Okay, do not attack anymore.
Time for a cull.
Immobile maimed. Are they in the explosion range? Let's find out. They are.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
You can shove Asterion all the way. Get out yourself.
Let's spill some blood.
You can't do anything, you can do anything.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You can shove him out of the way. Get out of the way yourself.
Swords eat sorcery.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
If not over, then through.
Careful.
Asterion, open the door.
Let's get going.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz, Dread Brother.
They just attack immediately, okay. I thought they might be like, hey, what are you doing here? But no, they just attack.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Bobu. Bobu and then shoot a volley and hit both of them.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, you can just dash twice.
Outmaneuver them.
He's blinded and Boo's next to him, so... God, status damage is so insane. Blind him in melee.
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
Let's get Hunter's knockout. No crits needed. This ought to be an easy fight.
The lance board is set. Step by step.
Eh. Yeah, whatever.
Boo's battle cry is too high for your hearing.
He's gonna die now.
You should tremble all the same.
Wait. Vent.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Who might, but
No traps.
maybe a note in there?
please.
Yep. Okay, let's just go through the main door. There's the Gondian, it's working.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Oh. What the hell? Gel just died? Don't use the lever. Okay, I get it.
Stay awake. Just stay awake. Stay.
And I will...
Don't fall asleep. Stay awake. Just stay awake. Stay awake.
This majestic Morian helm shields the Watcher's gyronetic and targeting modules.
Just stay awake. Stay. Stay awake.
The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded lead components enable it to leap with surprising agility. This Watcher is in phase assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%.
Oh yeah, they're not attacking us.
Here in power prototype form stands a completed steel launcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bane overseers.
I mean, if it just let me walk in here, I might as well try to stop any Steelwatch from interfering here. If I can.
These boots have seen everything.
Cargo elevator. Ah, that one. Okay.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Ah, because he is blind.
Non gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Ooh.
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the Foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars.
See?
I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you.
If I just kill all the Overseers, though.
Patience. Have you found them? Our families keep searching. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught?
Nothing.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
Not see where they are.
Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again. is coming, Obelia. Just hold on. Patience.
Tuesday, Horcon, here, Tubin, Obelia. Raven Guard in solitary confinement. Yeah, they're in the Iron Throne, we know about that. Or we suspected it already.
Have you found them?
I can't ask him about the Iron Throne or the submersible.
What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
Let's see what this does.
It's just some storage background. Looks like it. Level warning.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
I would do anything to hug you again.
No problem. So what if I could just kill the overseers, you know?
What to do? How much farther can I go?
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
A bit my own steel Watcher. Just goes outside, yeah.
Evil hides and Boo 6.
3d12 plus 1 slashing. Can be used by steel Watchers.
The arm component wields the mighty Watcher's sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat. The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below.
Okay, and I attach the limbs up here.
With haste.
Got me saved. Let's talk to them.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane,
You don't say.
the god of tyranny.
An interloper? You shouldn't be here. Heads will roll for allowing you to pass. Gondians, cut out the interloper's eyes.
Overseer, please. We're engineers, not killers.
What happens to the disobedient, slave?
I will do it, Overseer. Forgive me.
What if I just kill the Overseer first? Let's find out.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger. the kicking of butts.
So Minsk here will go here.
Down with steel.
Throw Minsk at her to blind her.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
Let's have some carnage.
Asturna has to dash, but then he can sneak attack her because she's blinded and boost next to her. Sadly, Boo can't finish her. So I will.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
GER has to do it, I guess. Because I can't. Oh yeah, we can fly.
I think it's safe.
Get out of the way. Gonna attack GER, please.
But kicking for goodness!
A whirlwind attack, hopefully killing both. Hitting him and damaging him. Now we kill him.
One
Her.
problem at a time. So much blood. Deal with the bodies.
Oh, and the smell.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Bastards are served.
I could cut them up. Perhaps incinerate them.
Still alive, so that's...
So much.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to attack you. None of us did. This is a disaster. They're dead. They're all dead. No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us. What if I get caught?
The Overseers are gonna burn us alive for all this. Our families, everyone. What have I done? They
my wife because of this. You made me do this.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
So much blood.
I need to dispose of them.
So much blood. Oh, the smell.
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
We need to get rid of these bodies right now.
What if I get caught? No. We're not thinking like that.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
One problem at a time.
Breathe.
Deal with the bodies.
You have to clean up. So much blood. You have to get rid of the smell.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
There's so much
I need
blood.
to dispose of
Get
them.
rid of these bodies right now.
I could cut them up.
Bastards.
Or perhaps incinerate them. What if I get caught?
So much blood.
We're not thinking like that.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Breathe.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Up. You have to get rid of the bodies.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
So much blood.
I need to dispose of them. I could cut them up.
Oh, the smell.
Perhaps incinerate them. What if I get caught?
Right now.
Overseer. We're not thinking like that.
I'm so dead. Bastards deserve
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
to clean up. You have to get rid of
Let's load. Let's load this. Not to the side. I'm not sure if, as she said, they will find out. Let's not go downstairs. Because we know that they're around from we already found some info. I mean, there's 2 dead guards in front, but maybe that's fine. Especially if we do the info right away. Which is here, but timing. It's a bad timing. Save the coordinates. Okay, let's just sneak down then. Let's just sneak downstairs. Till the curse tells us to go there.
Let's see.
Ah. Here we are.
Let's have some fun.
Cool, they immediately find me if I go down. Great. Let's leave before the watcher comes.
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No.
You're blind.
There is no other way.
Ah, the entrance to the elevator is here though. Well, again, we know. where the
Moving ahead.
prisoners are. So let's just go there.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright. Let's do a sales one. And some inventory management. Because again, there's Hearts of Hope, there's Iron Throne, and this is tied to Iron Throne, I guess. That's it. Right? Yep. 2 places left. Essentially. So, next time we can do House of Hope, or we will do Iron Throne, then House of Hope. You know, Iron Throne, then Steel Watch Foundry, then House of Hope. In this order, might be 2 to 3 streams. Then Gortash. We might finish this next week. Maybe week after. I can maybe stream on Sunday, longer stream, and do Iron Throne and Steel Watch in one. Maybe even House of Hope in the same. And then we finish again next week. But then Dark Urge. Then Dark Urge playthrough. I mean, I've only got like 1.5 hours left at most anyway. It's just no time for the Iron Throne. Anyway, yeah, it's longer than 1.5 hours. So it's 2. Oh, not.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Oh, these 3 sent to camp. All the clothes go to camp. I'm not bothering with sending clothes now. Because I don't know which I already have, which I want to keep, and stuff like that. Sandals, I guess. Okay. Gives this to Astarion. Make room.
Let's move.
Can at least finish moving her stuff. Mm-hmm.
Justice walks on 4
I don't
feet
know, Cal.
and sleeps in my boot.
Okay, he is full. Then let's go to Figaro's.
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
Moving in.
Get him right here.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facility is very good, sir.
Oh, what's Onyx doing here? He doesn't have the money. So let's keep some of the gems. All of them, I guess. This is perfect. He has one measly gold left.
Now remember,
I get 200k gold eventually. Okay, let's check everyone else. Well, look at that. Lazar has some stuff to sell. Let's sell, essentially. Galach doesn't. She does 2 armors here. Trevor doesn't. Helston has a few armors for sale. And in here, doesn't look like it. Check the armors. Good.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
Let's go to Damon.
Another step forward. Very well.
I'll write to the council. This cannot happen. Not my type. It's not been rearranged in months.
Exactly as your dad made me.
Coats and more.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
He can't afford that. Can I afford that? Oh yeah, I want his favor, right? So let's just do this. Yeah. Yay! He's yellow. $80,000 gold.
Another step on the path.
Ready and willing.
Just checking if everyone else has no gold. Okay, I went front Mr. here in Minsk and will. I believe
All's well that ends.
it's a party ready.
What's hiding here?
And let's just check if no one else has gold. I'm the only one allowed to have gold. Just if it's centralized, you can see in one glimpse how much you've got. Iron Throne, Will Jahira.
Find a way forward.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Okay. And you, Asterion.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but I like how you...
Oh, we had so many options
Always
here.
good to talk, my friend.
The options was who to dismiss. Let's look at the inventory of Gale. And Asterion, if there's anything we do want to take with us to the Iron Throne. Let's grab that from iron. Let's grab that. Let's do grab those. Let's do grab that. And that.
Can't give up now.
I know that will hold them. Okay.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Jahira. You have medium armor?
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Let's check. Medium armor for her. She doesn't need to cast Bugskin. She already has Bugskin. Permanently. Yeah, okay. It's probably still the best for her. I like her setup, yeah. Yeah, any light weapons she could choose. Doesn't look like it. God, she's so weak.
Sharp as ever.
We checked your setup when we get to answer, right? So you're fine.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh yeah. Where's Conjure Us? There's Conjure Us. Give it to Will, I guess. And Scratch Ball to Jahira.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dimple in his chest plate.
Don't waste a step.
Catch my drift.
No, wrong way. This way. Right, it's past the counting house. Yeah. But we still need to get here. Oh yeah, after the steel was disabled, I wanted to go there. For obvious reasons. Because then the steel was just disabled.
Oh, boo! A challenge! I cannot let this go unanswered. What?
It's all right. I've been worse.
Hey, boo! Come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far.
I want the dialogue history.
How long you been ill? 10 days, maybe more.
Can't.
Ashes working us to the bone.
On the combat log.
You need to get some rest.
Okay. I want to do something before. Yes. I don't know anymore.
Work to be done.
Won't win this war sharp as ever. Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Yeah, get your Kanban out because why not? It'll stay indefinitely.
Is that blood?
Don't get these out. They're a hazard.
Who says what?
You can not you. You can
Nice to be wanted.
I'll finish these. It's all right. I've been worse.
get her out, she can get him out.
Alright. What now?
Okay.
10 days, maybe more. God's ashes working us to the bone. You need to get some rest.
I've got 50 minutes. But it's not enough. Do this. And I'm quite tired, honestly. Yesterday was a long stream. I will try to squeeze in the stream tomorrow or Sunday. Where we do this, plus the Steel Watch, plus the Counting House, essentially. And then another Fob next week. Gortash next week.
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Yeah. Did I save? I did. But that's it for today then. I mean, I did 10 hours either way combined, right? Yesterday and today. I thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Discord.